Good evening. Here we are. We are live. Let's see how things are working. I am imagining that we, as usual, will have issues with the mouse cursor. So let's just do this part and then we are back. I hope you hear me. I hope you're with me. Hope you're having a fantastic evening. And good evening, everyone. We have Elendido as well, and Cabbage also, the usual crowd, Selene, one of my a new viewer. Haven't seen you around, or at least not active in chat. So great to see you all. As you can see, we have a new little mod here. This mod is generously created by Timbo after some talk we had in. Yeah, Robert, that was actually Elendido. That was actually at the end of the last. I accidentally clicked randomly on the screen and then suddenly made you a moderator, and I was like, yeah, okay, well, I guess. So, the mod here. This mod is especially made for me, so thank you, Timbo. This is a mod that counts when we have a crash in the car or the crawler, and then it counts the time since last crash. It can be reset, it can be incremented if for whatever reason. So that's what we're gonna work on. Let's just recap a bit on where we are for anyone who is not a regular viewer. Here's someone 111 days of vacation. No, I did not. I had 3 weeks of vacation, but sorry, I could do with a couple more months. That would be nice. Maybe just like after Christmas. That would seem reasonable, wouldn't it? All right, so we're here today. We are on our long and arduous quest to get gold because we are working our way towards the electronic logic board, which is the next tier of our tech journey. It requires gold for yeah, let's just show it just so we logic. No, there's nothing with logic. Board. We'll do it that way. This one. Okay, so solder, no problem. Basic, blah 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 blah. All these, no problem. Basic circuit board, fiberglass. We have the glass. We have the plastic needed. Yes, we do. No problem. Copper, of course. Ferric chloride, no problem. Gold, we don't have. So the gold we need to make it. Gold comes from gold ore. This comes from this recipe. This recipe is what we're working on right now. And we have all of the ingredients. No, we don't have all the ingredients. We have the stereotype and the critinium. We created that last time. We do not have the rubite because the rubite requires nitric. And nitric acid requires nitrogen dioxide, requires nitrogen monoxide. And then we go back to the green metal catalyst. The green metal catalyst requires silver ore. So in order for us to make the gold, we need the silver. However, we don't need a lot. So I'm going to get this one, and I'm going to get it exactly from this recipe. So that's the mineral sludge. The mineral sludge comes from this recipe from slag slurry, which comes from crushed stone. Man, how was that presentation? That was just so smooth, tracing the rain back. And where is this crushed stone coming from? This is coming from the very abundant storage we have here that is now blocking every part of the base. So that's where we're going to bring it. We're going to simply bring it up here in vast quantities. And that's where we ended up last time. So let me see. I think the first thing we need to do is actually, let's see if I have some liquefiers. Oh, unfortunately for you, I have liquefiers. Because the fact that I have the liquefiers means I don't need to go back to the base. Alas, there will be none of this for you. Let's see. There are some comments. Let's see. Monthly goal. Oh, yes, that's important to notice. Up there somewhere, we have a monthly goal. This is me saying I would like for my channel to continuously grow, to get 8 additional new supporters either on Patreon or on YouTube, and a counter supporter as the $5 a month subscriptions. If we can get that on a monthly basis, then I feel that it is growing at a pace that I feel very comfortable with. So I don't want to spam a lot of things on the screen, and those frequent donations, they'll be popping up here. Actually, let me just move that down a bit so that we have room for the donations, because they're important if they appear, but also the supporters. There were a few new supporters that joined since our last time, and that's excellent and awesome. So we're actually at 40% of this month's target, and we have passed almost between 40 and 50% of the month. So we're somewhat on target. That's good. All right, so you can accumulate overtime and vacation days planned in advance with your boss, and then take half a year off for a sabbatical or something like that. Yeah, that'd be... Since I don't do overtime, it wouldn't make a difference for me. And why do I not do overtime? Because my time is too valuable to spend on work. Is that too arrogant to say? But that's how I feel. All right, let's have a look at this one. This will consume 25 per second. So this can, one of these a red belt can only support one. Wow. Okay, well, that's interesting, but it also produces 50 per second. That's, how can that be so accurate? Oh, it's crafting speed 3. Got a dash to stall quickly, be back in a jiffy. Then 4 crashes? 4 crashes, look at that. That's been 8 minutes without a crash. That's pretty awesome. Also staying away from cars, unfortunately for you. Hey, Paul Mullen, good to see you. All right, let me just trace my way through this. So if this is creating 50 per second and this one is consuming 18 point something something, that means if I have 3 of them, let's call that 50, right? So let's just round numbers here. 3 of these are supported by 1 of these bad boys. More or less. We can always add on the second one. Ah! Oh, look at that. Nothing happened. We're all safe. Everyone's safe. Don't worry about it. Right. So let's get these in. I can get these in like this. And that just goes flat in. Next one. Oops. Goes underneath. The next one also goes underneath. And then that's all fine and dandy. But where are the next ones? Are they just coming out like this? 3, 4, and that means this next one will be out here. I think that's the right way to do it. Which means I can do this iteration. Yeah. Okay, so what happens after this? This provides 18, actually more like 17 per second because of this crafting speed. Ah, you know what? I'll just put in 1 extra. Yeah, tree design. Yeah, I think that. Colleague of mine just uses 6 months to backpacking all around the world. He went from Europe to Asia, Austria. Wow, Selene, where are you from? That sounds like a Nordic country. Not a lot of places have that flexible in terms of overtime. Right now, so after this, I get 18. Yeah. Please tell me you're not using coal filters. I will tell you I am using coal filters, and I'm using that for a very specific reason. The reason why I always use coal filters, because they're best. No, well, there are 2 reasons. One is a good reason, the other one's a bad reason. The bad reason is, come on, where are you? Somewhere around here, I have 11 million coal that I simply cannot use. And I have another 12 million here, and I have another 21 million here, and then so on and so forth. So using coal, no problem. I will use as much coal, and there's another 20 million here. So I'll use as much coal as I like because I have way too much. Plus, of course, the 7.4 million already stored, and also that 1.4 million here. So I have enough coal, no problem using coal. But that's the bad reason. The good reason is the fact that, and now we'll do the math together. We will do that. If we can do without you for 6 months, we can do without you forever. The US workforce wouldn't tolerate that. Yeah, exactly. All right, so let's do the math together because I hear this way too often. Let's not use these. Let's use these numbers. So I am getting 30 for 30 out. Yeah. Now let's do it the other way. This one is consuming 15 to provide 30. Yeah. Or 50. 15 to provide 50. This one is consuming 50. So that means I have put 15 sulfuric. I don't count about seconds. I count about cycles, the amounts now only. So in order to produce 50 slag slurry, I have to input 15 sulfuric acid. For 15 sulfuric acid, I get, I can move the mouse, 30 sulfuric wastewater. Now let's trace it. Sulfuric wastewater. This one. So I get 100 and that goes into 1. See, now things are going to mess up. But what I want to see is if 15 sulfuric acid becomes 30 sulfuric wastewater, then I'm interested in knowing whether 100 sulfuric wastewater becomes more or less than 50 sulfuric acid. If it's less, then this cycle loses. If it's more, then this cycle gains. I'm saying it loses. So 100 here should give us 50 sulfuric acid. If yes, then it's a net positive. If more, net positive. If less, net negative. So that gives one sulfur. One sulfur will give us 60 sulfur dioxide. 60 sulfur dioxide will give us 2/3. That will give us 40 sulfuric acid. Hence, a cycle here will lose a total of, well, for each 100 sulfuric wastewater, I will lose 10 sulfur. I'm missing 10 sulfuric acid. However, by doing it this way compared to the ceramic filters, if I look at the ceramic filters again instead, here I get 30 out, but if I use, oh, that's a lot of recipes, this one, then I only get 10 out, but the slag slurry still needs more. Even though it's 35, then the slag slurry will need even more sulfuric acid. So it's a way to keep it less intensive on sulfuric acid, which is something I'm going to transport from all the way over here. And I don't like it. I don't want to be too dependent on sulfuric acid. That's why I do it. Yes. Let us see. Germany, pretty modern company for around here, if I heard. I guess maybe they must read, yeah. Hey, Bitterholz, good to see you. It's been a while, yeah. It's been a while since I saw you, but I guess summer vacation. Yeah. Paul Mullen, thank you for summarizing. 20% loss. So I'll need to supplement with additional sulfuric acid into this. You're playing the latest Angels Bob. Okay, maybe it's changed, but in this version, and I don't dare upgrade because I know Angel and Bob, they have a liking to making weird changes. Yeah, I think the percentage depends on whether you count it compared to sulfuric wastewater or the cycle or whatever. But I definitely lose something coming out of this. That's not a problem. I don't mind doing that. Now I need to go on to the next part of this shenanigan here. Get up here. I will need these. So let's have a look at this one. This is going to be, oh, it's actually two different things. That one is consuming not a lot. Well, then what else? What's the other one? Oh, right. The other one is really simple. What I wanted to do was, boom, mineral catalyst, because I'm running out of mineral catalyst. So that's the key item I'm going to build. I'm going to build a few of these because why not? Yep, this is Electrum. I don't dare upgrade after I started something big like this. I might want to do it at some point, but all right, so now that one I don't bother with because that's so easy. But how about we take, what if we take just from each of these, just one out? It'll be looking nice and symmetrical and all that good stuff. And it'll still not really either use anything or it won't hurt and it won't harm in any meaningful way. And at this point, we are simply going to do that upwards and okay, so this is a pretty neat cycle. And then what I need to do here is, I don't want all of this out here now that I think of it. That is something I add later on. But I like this cycle. How many do I want? I want 1, 2, 3. Yes, let's do that. Do I have some concerns about the location? Not really. all I need to do is make sure that I can get some. Oh, hold on, it's not actually done yet. This one is where it picks up from, so yeah. Yep. And then I need this one going out here and a... you know what? Let's make it fancy like this. Much nicer. Got it? This one goes not too far down, but just here would be nice. Go away. Anything at that point? Oh, hold on. I need 6 lanes coming in, maybe. 1. What? What? Oh, how idiotic that is. Two, 3, 4, that's all we can do. Now I'm starting to... So, next thing is... This one can consume 25 per second. However, each red belt is actually... Oh, no! Alright, let's... There you go. I thought it was going the other way. See? 5 hits? I thought there was a timer. Why not get it from crystal sorting? Too many byproducts. Yes, Selene, that's exactly my point. Because then I have to balance all the byproducts. And I don't want to do that. That is horrible to do. And it means that there'll be a lot of management. So, Timbo, I think this one should only have registered 1 hit. Because it happened within so close to each other that barely anyone noticed it. All right, so as I was saying, if I do like 1 full belt into each, then I'm actually going to have a residual on the last belt, and I don't really like that. That's actually not how I wanted it. So what if I do sort of take all the residuals into something else, yeah? You are going to be output, right? Yes. One, 2, 3, 4. That's too many. I actually need 4 belts then. And then at the end, I'm going to put an extra one of these, which is purely there for just getting whatever's remaining. Yeah? How does this work? I don't like it. I just don't like it. It's ugly as sin. But you do understand that if this one has 26.67 coming in and I only use 25 of them, then that tiny bit of residual would be really, really handy to get in, because this is producing 50 per second and these are 3 times 18.67. So I need a bit more, just a bit more, tiny bit more. Maybe the answer is actually different. Maybe the answer is actually that you skip over it like this. No, it has to be the last one. which means that they all... But it would be perfect if they could all just go there. You know, maybe there's an alternative to this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That seems to be something we could divide by 4 or 5 in this way. Well, that didn't work. Why did that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. What if I just bring 4 lanes in? Simply put, everyone just grabs whatever the hell they want. Like this. And then at the end, there will be something left. And that one is going like that. Good. I'll be containing this with a... Yeah? It's not even connected there. That's a shame. Yes. I think this is better-ish. I might as well take a little light here and a little glimpse here. That's a pretty good little unit. And boom. 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 And then there will be a tiny bit of residual left, although not like this. Yeah, I don't think this is bad. I think this might actually work. And I'm gonna wire the... Oops. I'm gonna wire this one up and see if it works. And if it works, I'll multiply it. Yeah, I'm painting belts. Can't read chat now. Okay, let's see. Let's have a look at the chat. What is going on? Nilaus 4 to 5 balancer. There is no way I'm going to do a 4 to 5 balancer. They're ugly as... If I'm going to do a 4 to 5 balancer, then it's going to be 4 in, 4 out. This one I like. Because I don't actually want... I want exactly 4 belts in. And I think 4 belts will actually make it make sense. So, all of these... Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, you don't. Okay, so I'm simply going to take this one, because why not? And that's going to happen at this point. And oh, it's perfect. Look at this. All right. Scoot one over. And this one will only deal with a bit later. This one will be capped. This one will be capped when everything or anything is greater than, let's call it just 10,000. This one's less than, silly noob. Boom, got it. We made a mistake. We got one of them out before the rest. Guarantee you I can't get all the way up. Come on. It's always like, oh yeah, we'll make it actually. Boom. Okay, so what's happening here? I'm gonna get some coal in. First, I'm gonna get a lot of this. Okay. Lots of things are going on here. This one will definitely, at least for the immediate future, just be put into a little blob here. Then I'm gonna take this part. Hey Shalia, good to see you. And what did we want? We wanted just... I think this one can suffice, because if I look at it, it's consuming... This is consuming 100, so that's 200 per second. This one is producing 18. 1, 2, 3, that's 50. 1, 2, 3, that's 100. 1, 2, 3, that's... So it produces 200. So this one will consume all of it, basically. Good. And that gets put into another blob. Not the permanent solution, but a solution nonetheless. So that's the consumption is okay. Now, what I need is, I need to bring in... Oh, look at this location. It is not converted to the patented Nilaus RoboBlock. Oh, hold on. Let's pick up the other truck. Here we go, driving. And let's find the pattern we need. Come on. I know you're here somewhere. Way too many blueprints. Who the hell is complaining that I don't have enough blueprints? There you go. What do we have? Ooh, we don't have concrete, it looks like. Ah, maybe you do. Got it. And once that's done, I will also kill this little fella here. And simply convert it. It may seem exceedingly silly to do it this way, but principle is a principle. This is, boom, 1,000. 1,000 of that. This one, 2,000. You know what? Probably you should have 2,000, just because I sometimes like to pick up a lot of this. 2,000. Great. Is that one? That one, and now that's taken care of. Okay, this one goes away, and now I need to find, where do I have my sulfuric acid? I know I have it somewhere here. No, I don't know I have it here. Really, I don't have sulfuric acid? I have it here, but it's not coming this way. Oh, that's such a shame. But I can take it out. I'm going to take it. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ouch, that's hurting. I don't see any other way around it. Oh, which version of Factorio did you all start with? I never realized it existed till 0.15 when I found it on YouTube someday. Huh. I think I got it in the last days of 0.12. Alright, so this is unfortunately a lot of blueprinting we need to do. So we need our little magical blueprint. I can't even recall who it was who made it for me. Let's just see if we can figure that out. Who was it? It was... Who built this for me? Why can I not remember it? Why can I not find it? That's really strange. Ah, Stinosko, of course. Yes, Stinosko created this for me. Hey, Marco. Do you explain in this series how does it work with those blocks with robots and the end in the middle? Yeah, I can explain it now because we're going to build something here. All right, so the principle is quite simple. When you know it, this area is a roboport. It's a closed robotic network here. It works extremely simple by having something come in, being provided to the network here, being provided to the network, and at the other end, it's going to be requested. So these are requesters, which at this point basically means that it's just, what I just had is this, built in, built out. And for something as simple as this, built in, built out is fine. But it also happens that I need to flow it in multiple directions. And then if you choose belts, you have to define upfront, is it 2 belts left, 2 belts straight? That means 4 belts in, or how is it? So, and that's basically it. If I look at the roboport network here, boom, everything is robotized here and it works really well. I don't even know why I robotized this part. It's totally irrelevant to robotize, but okay. So that's pretty much as very simple. So when I have a block creating sulfuric acid here, and I need to transport it out, then it is going into the network here, getting transferred to the next one here, and then goes up here. But this is the brilliant part of it. If this was on belts, I'd have to fork the belts and figure out if what I wanted to do. But now I can simply do this. And with the exception of all the millions of barrels I need, then this will actually get us what we want. It'll take care of everything we want at this point. Where are we now? One more. And here, it'll then go down. Yeah, empty here. And it'll go into this block. Let's get it in, except at this point, I only want some of it. Right, so this doesn't work in and of itself because it relies heavily on a lot of barrels to be present, and I don't have those barrels. So what I need, I need this, and I need to create another blueprint, which I have or has been created for me, and we improved it also. So Stenosko had the original idea, where I'm trying to find it. There it is, this little thing here. Like it very much. What it does is it says, oh, really? That's not fair. Oops. There. So what this one does is it monitors the content in the robotic network. And what is that? That's steel chests? And it basically monitors that if it is... how do we do this most efficiently? Oh, come on. I'm just missing stuff all the time. It's copper now. All right, copper, where are you? I must have copper. I do have copper. Thank you. Let's generate some copper for us. Boom. Let's see. And these go in here. Fortunately, I can't make these because I'm missing electronic logic boards. Do I even have those in here? Oh, clean it up. Oh yeah, I do. So no worries. We can actually build 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. Boom, boom. That's gonna be enough for a few more. Boom. All right. So what this does is there's a requester. This requester is requesting from this location. This location says, take the current number of barrels in here minus 500. So anything above 500 will be requested to this location. The reason why I don't want more than 500 is because these blocks can contain 600. If these fill up with empty barrels, then suddenly this machine stops. So I always want less than 500. So anything more than 500 gets requested here. And also I'm requesting 1 sheet coil, but I actually want 1 stack, because then it starts producing. It produces, as long as this is what, equal to 0. Oh yeah, it only produces when this one is empty. And anything else? No logistics. Yeah, okay, so this one only produces as long as it's 60. This one produces only until we have 100 in the network. That makes sense? Basically what this does, it monitors how many are available in the network, logistics network, in this block. If it's less than 100, it crafts more. If it's more than 500, it requests them back here. And therefore, this little blueprint will keep it stable. And I need a bit of steel as well. There. So this one is requesting barrels, and this one just stays here. It doesn't do... Oh, what do you do? Really? Oh yeah, that's fine. This one, you have your 50 logistics. I don't like having 50. I've been kind of consistent on saying each one gets 100. And now the next one is lack of that. Iron? Okay, well, iron it is. Do we have any iron coils? Yes, a few. Okay, let's see. As we all know, since speed is a constant while time is variable. Why did I get all that crappy crushed stone? I don't want that. I don't want it. You can have it. Good. So far, I can now create 5 of these. And then it's steel. Alright, fair. Fair enough. Get some more steel for us. You can take that one. 2 more. Still a lot of steel I suddenly need. 8 more. Excellent. There, 8 of this. Good, let's keep going up here, and I will then take my blueprint. Boom. See if it gets created, and I don't want to get in. Ooh, a generous bestowal. Let's get the ball rolling. Thank you, Nilaus, and that is very, very kind of you to get the ball rolling. Hopefully that ball will keep rolling all the way into my code. Now I should mention, Nilaus, you may not be aware, but in the link that was just posted by the friendly Nightbot, there is a link to a tip at streamlabs.com, Nilaus1, because Nilaus1, whatever. That one gives less of a percentage to anyone but me. YouTube has a tendency to take 30% of the cut when doing super chats, and I think that's a bit excessive. 10%, fine. 30%, that's excessive. So if you should feel inclined, then you can use that one. And that one, then it takes like 5% or less, I think. Let us actually see. Let us. Yes. Go to the dashboard just to see. Yes, 1 super chat. And I need to fix the goal, because the goal is unfortunately not stable as it is now, so I need to follow goal. Don't. Oh. Good. It comes back. The follower goal, it needs to be 8, and we are back. Great. So thank you very much. We'll do it next time I feel generous. Thank you, and I really appreciate that. If you should feel generous another time. There, and that one means it's now getting up, and then it can start working. onwards to the next. Get this one up here. Until that will not work anymore. That's great. And again, I put a full stack. One full stack will generate up to 800 barrels. So that'll certainly be enough, I hope. And we move on. So this is the part where it looks a bit complicated, but actually it really comes down to it. Yeah, there are some blueprints to stamp down, but we all know how easy it is to stamp down blueprints. Now I need some more steel. That's actually pretty close to where I am now. So let's jump into the other car and race up there. I'm reckless driving. Look at me. Fuck. Sorry. Did it count? Yes, it did count. Damn it. Straight ahead. Straight ahead. Hey, Nestor. Good to see you. Thank you for dropping by. I appreciate it when... that's going to make sound bad when I say it, but I also appreciate when there are new faces around. I love to see new... love to see the good old crew hanging out and continuing the dialogues and discussions. But it's also nice to see new people coming in once in a while. Great, that's great. So, to Nestor and Solani, since you are here for the first time, let me ask the question. What brought you here this time? What made you drop by this time? Was it something different this time, or was it just coincidence that you're here for the first time? Ah, that works perfectly. Yes, it does. Drive the heavier things, more big explosions, so much more. No. Hey, Casper. That is the first person I know in from real life who has dropped by. I was actually expecting or kind of considering if you had dropped by. My girlfriend had also dropped by. I think I've known Casper for... How long time have we known each other? Since, I would say... 96? Or something? Maybe... Yeah, 96. When we were beating each other up with rubber swords in a deep dark forest. Yeah, the time since last hit is pretty awesome. Little addition, and I think that came after last time when I got a bit cocky and I said it's been tens of seconds since last crash, and then immediately I crashed into something. Yeah, since high school. Yeah, it's been a while. To determine exactly when it happens. What? I was watching your videos for quite some time. Today, I just got home from a 12-hour workday and saw you were live. So mostly coincidence. Oh, okay. Rubber swords. Yeah. What's it called? Live action role playing. Yep. Remember, 20 odd years ago, I was funnily enough a bit younger than I am now. Yeah, it does sound a bit more kinky than it actually is. But, alright, what are we missing here? We're missing more steel. I'm always missing steel for some reason. Let's do our little cheaty setup here. Before this playthrough, I did not see the point of having these cords, but now I really love it. Delaney, love the Warhammer 40k. Oh, that's great. I really enjoyed it as well. But I didn't get that many views on it, so I didn't get a lot of feedback on whether I should do another series of it. So, I don't know. Let me just check can I check the views on it? The first one, yeah, don't stop playing. So the views is just over 1,000 for the first one. I mean, it's not bad, but it's not amazing either. Or is the stream buffering more and more? Ooh, is it? I do actually have drop frames today. I haven't had drop frames the other days, but I do have a few drop frames today. 0.9 drop frames percent, that is. Buffering a lot for me too. Ooh, that's not good. Hey, the 9th rider, drop by because I'm too far behind the overall tutorial, which I started from the offline episodes. Yeah, but don't worry, the newer episodes are quite a lot shorter. I wonder what I'm looking for here. Oh, I'm looking to put these into my crawler here. That should be fine. What else? I think I also need some steel chests as well. Just to complement. Good. And one of these. And then we'll see, hopefully, when we get all the way to the end where this sulfuric acid network merges with the original network, we will see if it actually works. I hope. That's good. Now moving on. This one should actually be... Oh, there we go. It's getting in. I'm going to leave my crawler here for a while. And start riding the train. Okay, where are you? Oh, hold on. I actually need to ride the crawler the other way. I think. Yeah. Okay. So, the crawler. Look at this. Everything that comes in gets transferred from a barrel into the pipes and back into the barrels. The barrels get transported by the robots. It seems a bit excessive, and it is excessive, but it does have the advantage that it is very UPS efficient, because I have small networks, simple commands, few active robots at any given time, and short distances, so they are not active like transferring all the way through. And this way, yes, I'll also have some obscene buffers in this base, but I don't really mind that. And we see this one has not gotten any yet. Oh yeah, there we go. Flying over. Alright, do you intend to take a video with Pantheon mode later? I might. Yeah, I agree, Casper. So you're also falling into the trap. And if you really look at it, it's really hard to see why it is so good, because I don't know. For me, it is really difficult to explain why it's so good. It's just like, oh, it's so amazing and you can build massive factories. Yeah, but oh, look at that. That was the first one coming in. Boom. We have slag slurry. Slag slurry coming in. And of course, only in the first one, because I did not make sure that they were connected. That work? Yes. And you're out. Okay, so now all of them work-ish. It's producing slag slurry. It is not producing this. How many do I want? Coal filter? What are we? Coal filter, coal filter. Yeah, I'm going to get this another way. Coal filter. I will put one of you and one of you. One more and one more. So that's 400 I get in here. Yeah. That's probably a good amount. Great. And this one will then need to request some coal. And we do have coal in this location. No, we don't. I actually think I'll just grab it from here. Can I? Yes, I can. So that is a requester. Requesting just the good old-fashioned coal, because that's what we need for our coal filters. Boom. Alright, ooh, chat is moving fast. It is moving at what rate? Oh, it's only chat rate 2, so why am I not able to... Yeah, and don't mind buffers anymore. Luckily, with the video I created about buffers, no one watched it, so... Psh, I'm just a big logistics nerd, I guess. And nothing else scratches. That is... Yep, exactly. I think it's also the fact that there's no rush. In oxygen not included, it's just a slippery slope that you have to keep ahead of the curve, otherwise you run out. So it's like, all right, in 2 hours I'm going to run out of food and I have to do it, and then have to fix the food, and then the oxygen, and then the temperature, and then you don't really get anywhere because it's a grind. In Factorio, you can just sit there for hours and like, how am I gonna design that train station? Yeah. So let's see. Oops, there. This is, of course, totally wrong, and I don't want this to be stockpiling. But I think I like it this way. Hold on, why am I not just doing... Where is it? That's a logistics silo. Yeah. Whoop. Be careful about this because the logistics silos are smaller than the normal silos. There. So I will then take a location like this one. Got it. And move it. I guess we'll move it down here. This one again will be coal in vast quantities, 2000 quantities. This one is capped, yes, and it works. I'm going to take these as well. Otherwise it looks really awkward. There you go. And let's get the little icon here. Self-indulgence. And they are coming in, so the coal filters are working. The coal filters are whooshing up there. This is nice to see. Now that's one more item, and now we need to get to... Ooh. So I need actually quite a lot. How many do we have here? 12. I'm just going to go with a calculator. 12 times 18.73. Boom. That's 225. So that's actually not that bad. It's only three of them. Pump. Pump, 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 pump. Really should be... I should be getting that Mark II pump. Because I know I have a lot of bronze hidden away here. What about the next one? Brass something. Yeah. Where are they? There. And this one. This needs purified water. Each of these is 200. Great. So things are moving. This is actually producing stuff now. Now all we need is to wire up this craziness and see how it all functions. Looks great. Looks great. Nothing gets up here, but it doesn't matter because everything will be working, right? Why is it not working? The Slack story. Okay. It's to be expected that it takes a bit of time, and if I only had the bottleneck mod, I could see how it is performing. I like it. I am actually considering whether I should only have it on one side of the belt. I think I should, even though I do like my loaders. This one is better, I think. Yeah. This looks great. But the fact that something gets to the last one is really important for me. The fact that it's almost symmetrical is just nice. Oh, there you go. Something stopped. What stalled? Oh, right. That one. Of course, it's producing some wastewater that I just until now has completely ignored. Oops. That one is also a mistake. And that one is a mistake. And up here, that one's fine. This is producing only 30 of them. Wow, that's not much. And we have... This is what we need. Great. Ooh, okay. Flashy clash. Good evening, Nilaus. Great work and content so far. Thank you, really. Thank you. And thank you for dropping by. I haven't seen you around. And Anonymous, EVSR, and you're interested in Factorio. Is Factorio not a game on that the younger gen is interested on? I mean, sorry, Anonymous, look at this face. This is not a young face. So, I think Factorio is actually one of those games that have a very mature audience. Alright, now I'm going to conclude that instead of having 3 of those next to each other, I will suffice with only having 2 of them. Don't need that, don't need that. That can be combined. So if I look at this part, because I'm going to need what am I going to need? I didn't get all of it. Sorry, that's not good enough. These are out. Don't want those. So are they? This one. That one as well. That's the one. Good. Now, if I make 3 of them, then I can take 12 lanes in, but that's maybe also too much. I think I'm going to suffice with just getting like this. Oh, no, you're not creating it yourself. This is what we have robots for. What a blatant ageism. Yes, I am totally on this. Up, up, up. Watch the truck. Watch the crawler. Do not make the crowd happy. We're not here to please the audience. That is a clear misunderstanding. I started online gaming with Ultima Online. Oof. You take into account that playing... Okay. Yeah, I think I've been playing since... Played King's Quest 3 and Space Quest 1. I would guess that's around 1990, so that makes it... I'm just going to say that I probably played in that. So it's closing in on 30 years of gaming. Not exactly professional, but I did go to a Danish championship in Civilization very, very long time ago. What's not working? Why are you not working, you stupid robot? I just gave you exactly what you needed and you're not building anything. Boom. There you go. And you also need more of these buggers here. And I can't believe I'm missing one. Just one of these crystallizers. Fine. Boom. Now quit complaining. What else? 2 of these. Fine. You can have those. Alright. And then nothing is wired up. Why? Oh, it's just distance-wise. This one and this one we can figure out solutions to. Let's see. I will bring that into... That's a problem now. No, it's actually not a problem. Fine. I'll be going a bit crazy with this. Maybe I'll just take it exactly here. And then simply having these 2 collide. And get in. Boom. Oh, Barrett, yeah, that's true. Oh, the first Dune 2. Well, I played that a lot. That was even before Command and Conquer. Or was it at the same time? I remember it as before, but that doesn't mean that it was before. It just means that I played it in that sequence. All right, I'm also going to take down here. I will... Okay, you are somehow... There. That one. And this is not relevant anymore because you can just go there. There will only be these two. What is relevant is here, here, here. 1, 2, 1. Where did that come from? I'm 41 and I'm still not mature. I'm really adult. Yeah, we can always... But why do adults interest on it? So adults are not allowed to have any interests that are just for fun. I would actually turn around and say, why would this be... Young people should be playing Fortnite. There, I said it. You go play Fortnite. Leave this mature game for grown-ups, for engineers who just can't get enough engineering in their day jobs. See, that's the next problem, is the fact that, yeah, we'll find out. We'll do some magic here, because I don't want any of this to go over there anymore. Let's kill this and kill this again as well. I really need robots. Exactly, the freedom. You can build something that's genuinely your own, and there's just, I really like the fact that there's no phasing on it. Not like, oh, you have to build this before something. That one. Now, I guess that's a fine place to have it. One, two, three, four. And that one again. See, we do have a problem, as you can, I am sure, see already. This thing does not belong here, unfortunately. It belongs further down the line. It more belongs somewhere like this. Because this one, yeah, like this. Really don't want any of this to go here, but I have to treat this as an overflow. There. And unfortunately, I can't do it quite the way I want it. So you have to, again, jump from here to here. Yes. Yep. So they go up here, and the next one. I do have a plan for this, so do not worry. And it is kind of bizarre, but it goes like this. Horn on this side. Why is that deciding to be the other way around? Okay, and 1, that's come from here. 3, 1 coming from that one. 1, 2, 3. And then on the outbound, I'll have 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There you go. All of these are going to be limited outbound, not by a lot, but by anything greater than 100. The reason for this? 1,000. Yeah, 100. 1,000. Does that work? No, it does not work. I have to do it. So the point of this is these will not be evenly, but I want all of it to flow up, and I want all the stuff that flows up. I want it to flow in here first and foremost. So that's my idea. Yes. There are probably easier ways and maybe even more aesthetic ways, but this is mine. I like it. Probably easier with robots, but that is not the way we do it. This will be really strange. And I'll get this one over as well. Oops. I have lost chat. Sorry. I've completely forgotten you because I got so caught up in my own silliness here. Alright, let's see. Indiana Jones. What? Are we talking Indiana Jones? Oh, Fate of Atlantis. Ha! Trading this fine leather jacket. Was that Fate of Atlantis? I don't even know. I am trading these fine leather jackets. That was in it's something with how to get by some Nazi guards. You could fight them, but you'd have to get cleverer with a lot of them. And I remember this. I am selling these fine leather jackets. Great. So now that spaghetti monster is ready to... Oh, I'm out of... Okay, fine. We will find the good old crawler and take it on a trip south. Missing not much about the current gameplay, only history. What? What am... The Last Crusade? Okay. Oh. Okay, this is now ready, I think. Almost. And let's get some... just take half of it. This is working. Let's see when we spin it up and see if it works. This one. Not there yet. Not there yet. Always the other way around. You know, just put an extra 0 on this. Yeah, so nothing comes in. These go in here. This just fills up. Fine. And now it goes up to our location. Here, everything is fine. And I need to get more sulfuric acid. I don't like this sulfuric acid though. This one should actually not be like this, but it should be a overflow or underflow valve actually. Yeah, let's get an underflow valve. Wherever do we have that? We need to create it. Underflow valve work the way that it basically monitors the content on this side. If it is less than 80%, this one opens and shoves some things in. Great, so that's working. I will also need to get some... Something up here. And now that's working. I will need to take this one. I'll just put it here. And that one in. And didn't I have 2 of those? There was also some titanium? No? No titanium? Titanium. There was some titanium. Just couldn't find it. Okay, so they are moving up here and they're moving in here. So everything is working except... Why are you not working? Oh, that's also fulfilled. Oh, okay. You can do that. See? No problems. Then I could actually get rid of this, which I very much like. So now our problem is here. I'm going to put a pump at this location because I want to get it out of that location. And what I also should be doing is taking a break. But let's just get this one up and running because that's a major achievement. Yeah, so Callum McDonald, the Nilaus logo is for YouTube members only. Hey, Callum, the newest Patreon supporter. Thank you. That's awesome. Where are you? Where are you? So, saw that. Top a few hours ago. Just, I can't get a cool. Yeah, that's kind of the downside of it. On the other hand, the Patreon part has the added perk that you are able to donate more than just the $5. That's pretty nice. Also, the fact that YouTube takes 30%, Patreon takes 3 to 5%, 5%, I think. All right. Next up, we have a general construction of. Yeah, we have 10 of these. Fine. Oh, hold on. I know I created this somewhere. And I don't need to reinvent the wheel here. Anyone remember where recently I have built something that could function as a... Ah, must be here. That one is actually built at ratio. Or close to ratio, at least. Yes. Let's try this one and figure out what's the... Let's put this one in. So this is producing, it's consuming 200 per second, and this is producing a lot less. So this is definitely enough. Is it our good old crusher here that isn't available? Yes, it's just range. Just good old lack of range. Yeah, right? How about I give you some of these and then you build the damn thing. And boom. Working? Yes. This sulfuric acid now needs somewhere to go. Let's see. This is self-contained, yes, and I'm just cleansing it because no reason to do anything else. Now, this thing and this thing, where are we going to put it? We are going to put it into our network here. Now I wish the whole damn thing was just one out. Which is then exactly what I'm going to build it. Why, you may ask? Well, that's a good question. Can I remember it? Because then I do... Well, I'm screwed. I'll take that one. Probably not the most efficient way to do this. I'll grant that. underflow valve now fits actually a bit better. Now this one won't reach though. Got it. And these are going away. Cure the aesthetics. And go here, go up. See if this one is missing anything. Yes, it is. Absolutely. Yep. And also this way. And oh, that's a long one. Yes, I just managed to get one stereotype. Damn you. Taking up, wasting space. Boom. 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 Maybe, just maybe, I will put a pump out here. And here I'll put a pump the other way. And then I need to find this one. Well, that's not gonna work, is it? Nope, it's not. That's horrible. All of this nice stuff, just it's all for naught then. And that one seems to be forgotten as well. Let's see if is it also forgotten at this location, or am I just... No, that's fine. It just somehow wasn't copied. Alright, now it looks like everything might be working. There we go. Let's just watch it in all of its magnificent glory. There's a bit of pipe spaghetti, but if you zoom out far enough, like maybe like this, it looks neat. This looks neat. This still looks neat. This looks okay. I think this is pretty neat. There's a bit of pipe spaghetti, and that could be nicer, but this is also always the way I do it. It always ends up being just a bit oops. Right? Why is this one stacking up? It really shouldn't be. Is it? That's fine. It's exactly where it should be. It should be hovering around 78 to 80, because this one will always top this one up to 80. But I don't understand why this is the way it should be. Why are you not like this? That's because you are not consuming. You're consuming. Ah, I can't get rid of this. You're fast enough. Okay. Is that really true? Yeah, it is. And 200. Okay, that's very interesting, because that seems to be that I am pumping too much into the network. I think we need a Jax to solve this. First of all, I think these need to be connected. And then we get the Jax. And we get a... Maybe not. This one should be constantly moving. Why are you not constantly moving? You're... Is chat full of build oxygen, you moron? Apollo's oxygen not included. Yes. All right, I think I'm going to take a break. The fact that I forget oxygen, playing oxygen not included, is probably a good indication that I need a short break. So, bear with me. I need to recoup a bit after that disappointing, embarrassing moment. Let me have 3 minutes of shame, and then I will be back. And we have all forgotten everything about it. So I will see you guys in 3 minutes. Remember to hydrate and stretch in the meantime. Welcome back to our spontaneous playthrough of Oxygen Not Included. I hope you're all having a great time. I certainly am. So, let's see, stop, start, pause. There we go. No. My guess is we are going to have issues with the cursor, so we'll just do the usual stuff of fixing the cursor while we get into it. Boom, we're back. I hope the cursor works. Okay, we're talking food. How are you all doing tonight? Let's see. Okay, we lost a few viewers. That's what happens. Let's build some oxygen before anyone really remembers what was the problem. How tight can I make it? Not too tight. Really? I'm out of these? Damn you. Damn. I'll just take a few more. Okay, so we will build this finally, and I will go get my usual oxygen production. Isn't that a problem here as well? Oh, there it is. That's a pretty big oxygen production facility. But maybe that's what we need. Let's see, is there room for it? It's barely room for it, but we also face other issues. And that, actually, if I do it here, then this is going to be fine. I kill you and I kill you, and then I try to place it here, and then we'll see. I have to put it here. Let's try it at this location. So that's oxygen. And somehow I'm always out of these. Now we have another problem, and that is this one. Oh, we don't have another problem. That works fine. Let's see if we can craft one. What are we missing? Iron. Oh, right. And do I still have some of this? I used to have a lot of it. There. And then it's iron. We always missing iron and steel, but that should be easy to make. This will be our iron production. This will be our steel production, and we just go boop. How many? Now I have 6. How many more do I need? I need 6 more. 1, 2. Basic electronics. I also have these somewhere. 2 more. And it's stone bricks. It's always something, isn't it? Alright, oh my god, just there's a mistake on Final Factorio. Just finish watching and we'll watch again. Yeah, remove the clarifier. I know. I'll get back to... I can't even remember what the embarrassing mistake was, but I was... At the time I was recording, I was like, oh my god, that's a horrible episode. I'm just making mistakes upon mistakes upon mistakes. There. That's a clarifier. These should be 6 more. And then everyone's happy. There. Good. You're unfortunately still... Let's reset you. There. And... I don't know where to put it, but I'll just put you in here. I don't know if this works. I am kind of cautious that this happens. Because this is... It's too high. Okay, but at least this one's not running anywhere. So... Pumping, pumping, pumping. All of this. Ah, okay, it's because all of this was... All of these were full. Now they're not full. So what was already stored in all of these tanks had to be pushed out into the network. So it'll take some time. This is hovering. Is it actually accumulating somewhere? Let's see. That one should be the one that accumulates fastest. This one maybe? No? It's fine. Good. We now have 1.1 of this and nothing. Great. This is working. And this will consume everything from down here. 133, 132. So this one's actually going down. This one is going up. But obviously, since there are only 4 lanes up here, this will eventually not be able to compete. And there's one of these. Yeah. 29,000 plus 29,000. Yeah, okay. Bit silly, but okay. And what's this one? Yeah, okay, that's 200,000 plus another 200,000 plus another 240 plus another 240. It's a lot. Okay, so you can keep making this. Good. Let's put it into the network and we will be able to request it at a location which I barely can even remember now. So what I needed was, I need silver at this location, and that's about it, I guess. And aluminium goes, okay, one thing at a time. Let's get this. Ooh, yes, no. Oh, I forgot something. I forgot the Roboport. I forgot this part. That's probably not gonna fit in at this point. Damn it. So we're gonna do it slightly different. We're gonna do it the old-fashioned way. You should be moving one down actually, because I can't get out from here. There, now I can. One is silver. And the other one is titanium. I mean, titanium is not going to be not bad to have titanium here. Hmm. Why not just make it a smaller one? Going up. Going up. And alright, this is now into the network. I will also do here. This one will be obviously be more. And I should have built it closer, but I could not, I think, build it much closer. I could build it closer, right? I could build it like this. Yeah, obviously that's too much. Moving things back and forth the old-fashioned way. And this is now available for anyone who wants it. Except, of course, you need to request it from this location. Good. This, I don't know what to do about this. It's gonna be drawn out so imbalanced. Requester. Here, this one requester is requesting silver ore times 2000. Boom. And then it goes down here. Let's take the trailer. Off talking, just mainly curious. Is Denmark mostly English speaking? Nope. Well, second language, yes. I think pretty much everyone in Denmark speaks English as second language. Whoop. And I'm gonna build this one again, because we need this out into the network as well, to be requested by anyone who wants to make green catalyst. Green catalyst required just this. This is going up to down, up to down, and that's a wonderful. There. All right. That's one more thing that I have and need. Don't do that Kiki challenge. We shouldn't do that with a crawler. Do it at all, but definitely not with a crawler. Alright, so take 1, 2. Nope. Only 1. This will be aluminium. 2000, great. And now I can take this one again. Put it here. Another 2000. Really? Okay, it's coming. Boom. And I can then put it down here as well. That gives me 2000. And all of this is because I need to make this process. Let's just reiterate. Nitric acid. Nitrogen. All this is fine. This is fine. Oxygen, we know how to create it. Monoxide. Ammonia gas, we know how to create that. I think we actually, since we both need hydrogen and and oxygen, I think it's better to just electrolyze water. But anyway, ammonia, red catalyst. Ugh, again. You know, it's unfortunately hitting something when not in the card isn't counted as a hit. That's fine. Missing catalyst pipe on the silver titanium city block. Missing catalyst pipe? And hello, Aaron. Missing catalyst pipe. Oh, right. That one. Yes. Wow, good spot. It was kind of, let's call it slow. There you go. Ugly, but it works. I'm just going to let this fill up completely because we need it at some point. And unfortunately, I also need iron and copper coming over here because the red catalyst... No, the catalyst belong up here. Where are the catalysts again? Here, red catalyst, copper and iron. Damn. And we are out of... Let's take a resupply trip. Okay, focus on the driving. I don't want to use this mod. I've been more than 1 hour and 25 minutes of not crashing today. That's pretty impressive. Look at me saying that. Look at me cutting corners and everything. So confident driver. Makes me much more confident. Ah, who the hell put a coal mine right on my driving path? On my sacred path even. And what we need is an awful lot of these blue ones and an awful lot of these. Good. Anything else? Let's get some electrolyzers because we don't really know if we need it. And let's get a lot of chemical plants. We're definitely needing that. And let's also get some pipes then. Guess not. Yes, we don't want pipes. Don't want that one, that's for sure. Anything else we don't want to carry around? That jacks turned out to be not needed. These don't need it. That one don't need. This don't need. Now let's get some more pipes. Got it. Now we head out. So close to 7? There's no close to 7 here. And Nilaus is in IT, kind of. Kind of? How do you call kind of? Huh. I want Nightbot command for making driving great again. Yes, make driving great again. I think we have made driving great again. Look at me confidently driving straight ahead. I am so confident on my driving. I wish there was an option to drift. Boop, boop. There. Alright, so now there's a lot of work to be done in transporting copper ore and iron ore here. First, let's get some of this out. Right, that should keep us covered for a bit. Pick up this one. And let's start. Where is our copper and iron? They're here. So how do we get that out? I think we need to... Oh, that one is actually much nicer to get out. Huh. I want to get it out here, and I want to get the copper from dedicated. I think I'll cheat it out with these two. Yes, that's perfect. Awesome idea. See? What a nice little suggestion we came up with here. Boom, that's one. Doing this up. Oops, let's get the truck. All right, let's see. Oh, whoa, I missed something here. What's he doing? Just started with Factorio vanilla in the past 2 weeks. How do you get started with a base of this size? Same way you eat an elephant, one bite at a time. I can also say that I have just rounded off 3,100 hours of Factorio, so that might be a bit of an element also of experience to this. But I mean, anyone can build this. It's just harder to build when you don't have the experience of knowing all the things that can and will go wrong. So let's have a look. It seems like Wayne June has been very quiet today. Yep, nothing there, nothing there. And let's see on our dashboard. Nope, nothing. All right. Just didn't work last time, so I was kind of a bit wondering if it worked. And that one goes here. Great. So now I have this, and I will now need a one such as this. This will be iron, 2000. Great. Okay, please watch your truck and don't spend the time driving also checking out chat, because that's not a good investment. And here we go out now and build these two, except not that one, because that one will now be copper. And then I update the blueprint, like so. Nothing inbound? Something inbound. Why is nothing inbound? Oh, right, that's because it's not here actually. Next time. And it's not here either. And from this one. Yep. And we move it further over to this location. I have aluminium, and now I also have iron and copper. Feels so wasteful to do this. Whoa, hold on. Why are they down here? It really shouldn't be. It really should be up here. Got it. This one has 50, this one has 100. Ah, I've accidentally picked up one from somewhere. Oh, it's a construction bot, so it's from here. Okay, so those are now the items I have. Copper, iron, silver, and aluminium. That's what we need. And it's going into this location, so all I need now is these 4. What an absolute waste of materials that we get so much here. Boom. All right. Let's see. Nilaus could explain. What am I safe certified? Part IT, part finance, part process management, part legal. Ooh, that's a lot of parts. A little place such as Nilaus helps a lot too. There's a lot of, yeah. That I think that is absolutely correct. That there's mistakes. I don't want to do it like that yet. There. I want him to get in here, but not more than just a bit. I think I learned a lot from watching Let's Plays just to get an idea about what's going on. All right, now we need to build some stuff here. Hey, Dante, good to see you. Right. How's this one? Okay, this is now 0. That's excellent. So now it has stabilized. These are not accumulating the cleaning plants this one is hovering at 70 to 80. Great. So every time it goes over 80, this one pumps out a bit. Great. So this is now stable. Works perfect. Now we need to build something. Let's start from the end. I am going to build nitric acid. Nitric acid. Now this is consuming a annoying amount, 137 per second. Let's take the dinitrogen. Or is it nitrogen dioxide? Nitrogen dioxide. Yeah, nitrogen dioxide, you are producing exactly the right number. Excellent. So let's just go straight in. You are consuming 54.79 of the monoxide. Oh. What's the ratio between those? 59. This one produces 100 per 2 seconds. This one is consuming 40 per 2 seconds. Yeah, let's ignore that one up here and just look at 2 second cycles. This is consuming 100 and I'm putting 50. So this one is producing 100 and consuming 40. So if I want these to be a ratio, then I need 2 of these and 5 of these. Yeah. You are producing 100 for 2 seconds, so it produces 200, and you're consuming 40 times 5, that's 2 seconds. I'm just trying to figure out how this one is now on a 2 second cycle, consuming 60, that's 120 ammonia. So let's figure out how we make ammonia. And then that one. you are producing 100 every 2 seconds, so that's not quite enough. Whatever, just make 2 of them and be done with it. Flowery design just will give me headaches. What kind of flowery designs? Why you chose not to go with the infinite ores? Because if I go with the infinite ores, then I would never be able to clean this out. And that's annoying. I want to be able to clean this one out. I'm looking forward to it. It's down to 4.1 and now we're getting it out. So I can tap a new location, That's why I don't like infinite ore. Also, it's really annoying with putting nitric acid into rubite just to get that. It doesn't seem fun, in my opinion. So don't like it. Okay, so if this one who consumes 60 has to be balanced with this one who produces 100, then that becomes kind of awkward, right? 60, so 10 of those and 6 of those. That means 5 of those to 3 of those. But 5 can't be multiplied up, so it has to be 10. And then this one had to be 25. And yeah, that's kind of silly. This is okay. This produces a lot. We'll do this one. This is kind of manageable. Now let's have a look at the amount of oxygen we need to support it. This is easy, but this is 82. And this is 82 times 5 plus 54, 55 plus 55. So I need 520 oxygen. How much? Hydrogen. Not much. But I don't need any. The nitrogen. Huh. I get nitrogen and oxygen from the air. I get hydrogen and oxygen from water. It seems that there's something here that could potentially be balanced out by having electrolysis of water plus this thing. Yeah. So I think what we'll... Okay, let's see how much hydrogen... this is not much. It's just 68 times 2. 130. That's definitely less than this monstrosity. But you know what? Why don't we take it? Here? Just build that damn thing. What are we waiting for? It is stone bricks. Okay, stone bricks are easy to get. And that's 8 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. And then it's really 1, 2. Perfect. Once I get that, I also need some flare stacks. 1, 2. Got it. Actually, you can take those flare stacks. Anything else missing? All right. Okay, so I have not played this 5dim mod at all, and I've looked at it several times, and it just looked unpolished, at least from the documentation side. Now, we shouldn't always judge things by the documentation, but I don't know. It needs something more for me to dive in and spend an entire series on it than just, well, it might be worth a shot. I have to be a bit more careful about what I play, because once I start a series, there'll be expectation that I also complete it. So we have oxygen, we have, and I really shouldn't be venting all of this just yet. So Thank you very much, but please don't do that. There. So this one is stable-ish. Good. And then we need some electrolysis of water. Let's get that. I don't need much but this is the only way to get hydrogen. And hydrogen we detected we needed 68 times 2. That's 135. So you, my friend, how much are you producing? You're producing 60. So I need 3 of you. Boom. That's 180. Pretty close to that one. And what are you consuming? 100, 200? Yes, that's easy. So that is simply... I'll just build 4 because it looks nice. And I'll get purified water for these 2. Got it. And this is, of course, not the correct path because I just realized that it needs to go in different direction. So let's have a look. Where are we? We are still exactly where we... Good. This one will also be a construction. And there'll be a construction going here. So now we need hydrogen. Let's start it here. Hydrogen plus hydrogen, or these 2. And they also need, this is the worst part of it. Inbound, outbound. This is the dinitrogen, no nitrogen monoxide, which will then again also have something like this. And again, although this one will be different because it needs to go up to a much wider there, and I guess there. Really? What? Nope. This one. Wrong one. Got it. These don't require anything. These don't require anything fancy. So, yep. That's just a 1-to-1. Must have more of these. Yep, good. I know. This is very nice, actually. And there. And these 2 will then go 2 out. I realized that all of this could and probably should be done with robots, but I didn't. There's also something really gratifying about building it. So this will be oxygen. Next one. Will be simple. I'll actually take it in from this side because it's not critical. Is a 68. 68. This will be 200 and that will be less than 400. So again, we just need got it. Boom, 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 boom. Great. Here. I'm very happy with this look and feel. Input, No. Input, output. Input, output. Long, long. Upper one is that actually correct? Do I want the upper one or the... One, two, three. That's one. No. Hold on. It's so little that it doesn't make a difference. This one is now outbound here. And the inbound comes here. This makes perfect sense. Great. It actually works. Could even make it even better. Yes, that's better. This one is inbound, outbound, and here it's the outbound that are long, long, and long. All right, going back to Nilaus, what are we building now again? Hey, Dante, yes, we are building a block for nitric acid because we need nitric acid for rubite, and we need rubite for gold, and we need gold for electronic logic board, and we need electronic logic board for yellow science. We need yellow science for everything else. So that's what sort of the sequence of events here. I'm going to take you out, and I'm just going to shunt you over. Now, you know what? This is actually totally unfair. You were here first. I'm going to shunt you over. This is oxygen. Yeah, here. Let's see where I want this. Do I want it? Yeah, I can build it like this because now they are kind of following each other up. Got it. Back up. Boom. Boom, boom. So that's oxygen. This is nitrogen. I'm coming here. This one got everything it needs. Pumping it out. Oh, that's great. That was just a big old mess up. Oops. Just mixing pipes. And there we go. Now that's working. Now we start wiring this up. Got it. So all of this is working-ish. Why are you not getting any? Oh, it's just because it doesn't take it in until I have the rest. Good. Now I need to craft Those are some absolutely obscene numbers I have here. So I'll cut this out because that makes it look less obscene. And this is going to be green, and this is going to be red. Now that's all fine and good and dandy and all that, but it doesn't work without having a closed circuit of everything else. And that just sucks to have it that far up, but it's just whichever one should, you know, this one really shouldn't be here. This one really should be much closer. Like maybe, oh, I also have to remember that I need this one outbound to maybe that station. So somewhere I need to get it out. Okay, never mind. This part gonna be. Now the question is, should I double it? Because it's actually quite simple, this little one. So why not just double it? Are you also supposed to use the oxygen from the nitrogen production? Yes. And water electrolysis? Yes. Because I need way more oxygen than I need the other two components. So I think I need both, and then I need to find somewhere of balancing it, and I don't really know how, because I don't want all of it. I need to figure out which one will be the limiting factor. Maybe I will actually do... Okay, whatever. This one, I kind of feel that I need to replace this or just double it up in size. Doesn't that feel like correct to you? Too small. Producing 68 to 340 per second. That's nothing. All right, let's see. Let's actually ask ourselves. So one of these fine fellas here that I can't see, but a leaching plant, crafting speed 0.75, unfortunately. So here, no, here, you are requiring 10 per 2 seconds, crafting speed 0.25. So they need 7.5 per 2 seconds. That means times 20 times 48, or 7.5 times 24. 180. And I'm producing 340. It's fine for now. Let's build it here-ish. And you... No. I thought I knew which way it was going, but alas, I didn't. Come on, nanobots, build stuff, consume stuff. I'd much rather have liquids running in pipes further than I want any solids. Right, we try again. The design is the same, and I like the design, so... Oh, come on. Yeah, that's actually not on purpose. I mean, I know that it looks on purpose, but it really isn't. It's just me being an idiot here. These two need to be swapped around, obviously. And that's actually incorrect here, because I want closed circuits. Like this. And now we try it one more time. I think that this one is going to be 56 plus 2. Let's try it. What is going on here? There. Yes. And this one. Got it. Too bad I did not see that. Yes, idiot. That's not how it works so much for aesthetics. Got it. These two are now working. If only here. Then I need to figure out which one is running out fastest. Yeah. There. Come on. On nitrogen, you're actually not going up there. You're going out. That one is the only place I need nitrogen. So it's all for naught to do this change. Then I'm going to revert it back because it was more aesthetic the way it was before. There. So that one goes in here, that one goes in here, and it should be fine. Now all I need is to figure out... Okay, I'm switching my hands to the wrong place. There. Let's make some... Go. Go. And we need again some iron. That's the usual stuff. Iron here. Here. Oh. Really? Yeah. I don't know how many more. Okay, listen, might have to switch to red belt soon. When should you? As soon as you can support enough red belts. Yeah, I'm kind of always get stuck on red belts for too long. It's just kind of a thing I do. Alright, so once I have 200, I'll put it in here. Let's see if 200 is enough to saturate this one. Once I have another 200, I'll build it up to something else. Okay, so you are now producing. It's somehow not getting in here, but that's because the second liquid cannot be input if it's still missing something else. Just the way it's coded. I will then take, boom, those 200, smash them in here, and then see if that one can support. And as soon as we get in, boom, now this one starts working, this one starts working, and this one starts working. Excellent. And that's where we have... Whee! Should I get a big... like this thing? Another jacks? You know, actually, stop that silliness. It's way too much. I think I could do half. Then I'd have to do... the other half. That's 300 in each. I don't know why, but why wouldn't 310 be just as good? Because that jacks goes here, and then it goes in and underneath it, and do... Okay, let's get one up. So this is where it puts it back into a bottle. This one. Except this will not be that. It'll be nitric. Good. And you know what? I'm actually going to take a little cone here. This will be got it. Nitric acid. There you are. Good. So that's a number. Why the hell did that get stuck? Oh yeah, that's the part we need to figure out. So that's fine. That's fine. This is fine. This is not so fine. Why is it not so fine? Ah, because this one is obviously not working. But we do not despair. I'll just make that one. Here. You know, I don't think that's actually good enough. I will do this one. Boom. That's going to be 2 of those. Great. And I did get one of those loudspeakers here. That one also wired up. Red, U, no volume, global playback. And this is nitric. Acid is less than, make it 20,000. Goes alarm and show an alert. That also is nitric. Nitric acid is low. Boom. Well, it went up to 24, but let's try it with 200,000. And it pops there. Great. It works. And again, why did it get stuck? You are not getting this part. Because the oxygen here is dead. And that comes from here because obviously I'm not using enough of this. But that's fine. That's actually, again, what I expected. This one doesn't need that much. So I think this works. Basically, I'm producing oxygen and the other ones will be vented in accordance. I think it works. Have you thought of doing a normal.com site? I can help with that. No, I don't want a .com, or I don't have a .com. I don't have Nilaus.com. I have, I do like my conference site, and I am going to do that. It's good to see that professionals like you do mistakes, so that normal folk don't go stupid. Ah, thank you, Gia. It was one of those where it's so tempting to just saying, yeah, I'm just gonna redo that, right? I'm just gonna redo that recording. I was like, no, I think that's unfair. If I do that, you... But thank you, Barrett. But it's from my perspective, I think that I don't want a normal website. I want a conference site, because conference I can edit myself. I can't edit a website and I don't want to learn it, but conference I can make whatever changes I like when I need it. Sure, it would be nice if the website for the conference was a .com, but on the other hand, doesn't matter. You go to nilaus.tv and then it redirects to some wonky website. So, right, that's kind of my thought on it. And let's see. And this is starting to create. Get down here. We will now need the next one. So now we need to move it back to this location so we can get some nitric acid in. Because it just needs to get in here. It's very, very simple. So we need to start with this as a template, because that's it. And it's actually going to be switched the other way around. Let's make it here. And this will... Nope. This one will also be nitric acid. Come on. Empty barrels, copy, paste. Fix that to 200. That's still not a 2. That's a 2. There we go. This one will then be nitric. Putting it back in a barrel again. Yes, please. Requesting empty. That's also fine. This one. Get up here. And now the annoying part becomes, where's all my... There's still a few left. And this is where I take that one out. I only need to go as far as I need the oxygen. Hold on. I need... Okay, this is fine. So at this point, it'll be easier. Boom. Okay, one more thing. And as always, this is running out. Build more. Whatever. Good. Okay, let's see. You get that with WordPress pretty easy. Yeah, I don't want to use that. WordPress, disagree. Even WordPress has a lot of management if done properly. Confluence is insanely easy for me to look good. I think it looks good. It's insanely easy for me to work, and I don't want to learn how to do anything else because this is how I used to. So before I saw yours, I wasn't even aware that Atlassian offered such a service. Worked with Confluence for years. Always thought of it more like a SharePoint-like solution, which you have to buy. Okay. Yeah, actually, Confluence Cloud is way better than the Confluence hosted. It's a bit of a shame, but it really is. When I'm at work, I begrudge the fact that we don't have the cloud solution. Also, especially because we have the problem that if we have our corporate solution, we can't make we don't want to make it available from the outside of our network because we rather want the Confluence to be connected to Jira to be connected to our code repository, and we most certainly do not want our code repositories accessible from the outside. And therefore, we cannot allow Confluence to be accessible from the outside. It's such a shame, but it's totally understandable. And for anyone who says, yeah, sure, you can do that, I will beg the question of, are you aware of how many and how intense the hacker attacks are on the large companies? It is insane what you get exposed to every single day. So sometimes the best security is simply making sure that you do not have it accessible. And that sucks, but gotta live with it. New business wide open. Yeah. This is the emptying and that's the filling up there. Good. Now we are actually getting the stuff in. And why didn't I miss? I hit it the right place, but that's fine. It's going to take a while for this one to actually get some liquids in. Nope, it's not. Look at it. It's already filling up. So the time it took for me to move here, boom, it's already in action. And look at that. Beautiful thing. Now I do wonder why this one is not getting any. That does seem like an error to me. What the hell is constrained here? Ooh, that one. That's not how it's supposed to go. I was supposed to have printed that, but yeah, that's kind of not working. I can see that. Oops. I don't think I can blame anyone but myself for this. I wonder what I was thinking when I did that. Bill? Switch it the other way. Okay, finally. I don't know what this lane is for. Doesn't seem to have a purpose, so let's get rid of it. That was pretty strange. Yeah, best security is to not have a connection. Sometimes gotta be just acknowledge that sometimes, unfortunately, that is actually what is possible and necessary. So what we have now is we have our, this one will stop and that will clunk up. There we go. That will hopefully mean that I will get something here. So they keep coming in and saying, nope, nope, nothing there. Until it blocks it. I don't know. Maybe it should. There we go. This one is not full belts because these are flotation cells and not flotation cells Mark II. What? Didn't I have flotation cells? Yeah, I do have flotation cells Mark II. I just don't use it. And that one. Is anything? Ooh, wow. So we have problems with this. Why are you... I guess that's aluminium, isn't it? Aluminium? Yeah, it must be. Yeah, no, someone did it, not you. What? What? I haven't the door of changing, but leave windows open, especially with after for our Air Force still a few months ago. Cloud solutions were an absolute no-go, except our internal cloud, of course. Yeah. And that's... Things get a lot more wonky when you... Because as a developer, you want that flexibility. Oh, I want to be able to access Confluence and Jira from home, and then I want to be able to do this and that, and then suddenly you start, yeah, hold on, but that's... Oh, look at that. That's also something we can fix now. This one is our mineral catalyst that we used to get from this side to here, but we don't anymore. You will also probably be... Oops. Careful. Careful, I said. Kill this. Because you're not getting it out anymore. Here. You're out. That's mineral catalyst? Nope, that's the other catalyst. And anything else? No, not really. Yeah, that's probably fine. I remember Microsoft buying one of our bases. First thing they did was reinforcing the classification top secret didn't meet the requirements. Really? Yeah, see, I'm not as bad a driver as you think I am. I told you this mod would be completely useless. Yeah. So, now I need to find the places that need mineral catalyst and then start requesting it. So this one is requiring mineral catalyst. That means I need to take this one. And yes, I'm driving and not looking. And I need to bring it in. Like this. Means we need to switch lanes to the southern lane. Obviously, nothing will get in so far. This one as well. Get out. And here. So this one just keeps going, requesting mineral catalyst all the way through. You know, maybe it's easier just to do it this way. Mineral catalyst, mineral catalyst, mineral catalyst, and mineral catalyst. Is this where we make it? Okay, not this one. But now if once I get the next one, then I'll start seeing it flowing from right, from left to right. So once we have this one, we should be seeing something. Oh, look at that. We are actually running out of this. Wow. 120,000? I don't want that. I want it up. And look at this. These are now going in. And if I go all the way over to... Which one did get stuck? This one is... No. This one is actually using more. And it's already being delivered. Wow, this is so fast. It actually works much faster than I thought it would. And that was now filtered. This one is being imported. And it goes in here. Of course, it's taking a while to keep up with this all the way through. But it will. Right. Hey, Jeffers. Who made the crash counter for Nilaus? That's amazing. That's Timbo did it. Pretty cool. And whoa, what is this? What is this? Why are you coming back with stuff that... Is that stuff you didn't deliver? Because that's not how I asked you to do. Why are you coming back with that? It's actually a bit concerning. Anyone blinking? Nope, no one's blinking. Fine. Right. This one? 32,000. That's still good, but why is it not working? Ah, it's because this is still the issue. Let's see which one it is. It is, yeah, Sapphirite and Givalite. Okay, that's probably pretty stupid to put those in the same batch. Yeah, there was a point to this back in the day, but it's kind of hard to see it at this point. Basically, I just need a filter here. Because this one is yellow and it's stupid. I was trying to make everything balanced. All right. I am going to take a short break now. We've been at it for 2.5 hours. I'm going to take a short break, 3 minutes. We made this achievement. Now we're going to funnel all of the good stuff we have now. Oh, where am I not moving? Move here into there where we will start making some gold. This one here. That one's working. That one. That one. What? Why do I have both of these? Oh, because, yeah, okay. And then I gave up. Interestingly enough, I should be getting at least one of those in. Okay. That's going to be after the break, so let's just take a short break. I have to say that it's actually a bit, I don't know, disappointing is not the right word, but there has been, Wayne June has been, not really been busy today, and I'm really getting worried about the progress on my little new supporter traction. And I also should mention that I have now marked a new target on Patreon. So when we hit the next milestone on Patreon, I'll be adding a merchandising store, and I'd like to get good ideas about what to get for the merchandising store. But that's all going to be after the break. We can come back. So see you in a bit. What? That was 3 minutes? That was a fast 3 minutes. Okay, we're back. Let's see where we are. I think there's a good reception on... I'm just trying to make the camera focus again. I'm going to make it extremely unfocused and then hit autofocus, move a bit, and then it should work. Yep. And let's start with the usual scaling and scaling. Should be good to go. All right, I see that there is some kind of support, at least, for the idea of a merchandising stock. Jeez, Donaldson, why not add a splitter or two? Oh yes, I should have, and I could have, and I would have, but at the time I created it, I was like meticulously calculating things, and it made no sense. I was building like no buffers and everything just flowing straight out, and it was a bad idea. Now I need to go back to get it. What? We have cursor problems still? No, got it. Good. Alright, let's go back and fix those splitters because I can see people are on the verge of raging about that. And for good reason, because it's incredibly badly done. So, where is it again? It's basically, all I need to do is just put it there. Boom. At those locations for all of them. Now, starts and ends here. Let's do the other ones as well, just to make sure that we don't get into the same kind of problems again. Boom. And time to move back. Right, so let's also build something else, because at this point we have at this location I need to build something like this. Boom. Nope, wrong. Still wrong. This will be... Is it working? Yes, it is. Good. Now the next one is what? That's... Hold on, let's remember what we need for the gold. For the gold we need rubite, check, Cretinium, and Stereotype. Okay, so for the time being, what we need to put in is that one. Oh, that's close. You're coming in, great. And here. Now that's not going to work anymore. Is it coming? Yep, it is. It's getting kind of crowded here, isn't it? Oops. Nothing? Really? Oh yeah, there we go. And that is the Cretinium. Ooh, that's... Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna take those. Sorry. I bet there's someone here who is complaining. I'll put it here. 1, 2. There it is. And what I also need is, this is Cretinium, right? Yeah. Cretinium chunks. Or crystals, yeah. Good. Now that's going to be double up. Where did the car go? Oh, it's up there. Oops. With just a bit of a dent in it. Oh, and it's one of those dents that don't really bend out. There we go. And you know what? I think I'll still build it here. And This will then be the Crotinium. Nope, stereotype chunks. Got it? Yes. And then I take these 3, because those are the 3 musketeers we need to move on to the next location. Boom. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. And then that's gonna be what we need to get up here. I need 1 more though. So this is... Do I have any blue? No. Okay, let's see. Nilaus, Aaron Boyd's idea was good, though I'd make... What? Aaron Boyd. Aaron. Where's Aaron? Sorry. Hey, Sherwood. Hey. Hello. Didn't see you around. Where did Aaron Boyd say something? I completely missed it. There you go. I did not see... Where is Aaron Boyd? I'm scrolling up like crazy. Shirt. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, shirt and cap. Okay. Okay, let's see. What do we... We need to funnel this around here. Just... Yes, the silliness knows no bounds. Alright, what are we requesting here? We are requesting... Yes, yes, yes. And this is where I realized that, oh no, I can't do it because I don't have these things. And now I do. And everything is wonderful. Titanium, and that's been like 6 hours of play later. Boom. Got it. Now, the idea is very good. Maybe make driving great again around your Nilaus logo. Yeah. Again. And I kind of think this might not be necessary to go in at that extreme, but simply going here into... It does produce pretty fast, doesn't it? Not fast enough. There. Boom, boom. Yeah, I think this is actually quite good. And we are, as always, missing some inserters. I don't know if this is enough. It probably isn't, but let's give it a shot. Actually, it most certainly isn't, because it's going to be the same amount as that. So, yeah, okay. This is going to be huge, and that's not going to cut it. Okay. Though, on the other hand, gold is probably not something I need the most of. Let's start by just saying, isn't it just a basic thing like this? So why don't we go over to one of those where I only have a single one like this, and basically say, Alright, let's get this one. Perfect, except for all the things that are far from perfect in this setup. Like, everything is red. Okay, use yellow, sorry. I'll take this one and I'll just plop it in here. Whoop. Then let's have a look at it. And now everything is red. Not a single yellow thing in here. And I need, surprise, surprise, more steel plates as always. Got it. Let's put it sort of in the middle. Can't imagine that I'd want double up on this. By the time I need double up on this, I will be moving well into the next level. There. Let's get the crawler. Where are you, dear crawler? Go! This one should be covering everything. Really? I was pretty sure I put those... Ah, that's an ore facility Mark 3. I have the next level ore facility here. Boom, boom. What? Okay, I also get the other 10. And I can see that I'm running out of red splitters. Thanks to our foray into the world of splitters. So put that in there. Makes this fine, but that's about it. Okay, and we need... Oh, no. That's not gonna work. Alright, well, I guess we have to go back. How the hell are we gonna do this then? Well, first things first, I'm gonna kill all of this. Can I get 4 different items in? Yes, of course I can. And is it gonna work? Yes, of course it is. And I need some splitters. I'm gonna take a drive. What? I bought... Ah, I got some stupid... Go back. Alright, let's go. This is the mall. I need a bit more. This is the turn. And after this space, I will be at our... $50. Now let's make that 100. Yes, please. Anything else? What can I expect to be needing more of in that regard? As always, let's just get more yellow, blue inserters because they seem to always run out of that. Always more of these. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Anything else? I don't think so. Actually, maybe yes, something. That one. Sheet coils. Iron. I think I was kind of running out of those. You start a launcher rocket. What? What is a good end goal for this? Wait, well, we're gonna start launching rockets, and then we're gonna see if there are more interesting things to that could happen. But if We launch a rocket and then basically, well, let's go. Yeah, the gold rabbit hole is pretty damn deep. That's also what makes it really rewarding when we actually get there. Okay, so I guess this is how it's gonna have to be. I like building these. There. And if I then copy this one, it will also be obvious that there's another problem. Yeah, that is as close as it can be. And what we'll then see is this part. Yep. These don't need to be there. Actually, this one does. I like it. It seems to work. Let's get one more of these. Yeah, I like it. And now it's just a matter of... How's the other one looking? Oops, there's still a problem here. All right, let's think. What is it? How much is this consuming? Let's go from there. You're consuming 2 per second. Really? Crafting speed 1.5. Ah, okay. So 2 per second. That means 2, 4, 6. It's trivial. I mean, I can just make one long vertical thing here. So do this one. Let's also put some lights, and lights. Much better. Okay, so this has to be... I have to find the middle of this. And where's the output? The output must be on the outside because I can't fit anything else in. Here. Really? Good thing that was an empty one. Whoops. Woohoo. Yep. Pretty sure. That's it. Waiting for his best moment to rise up and take over his computer. What? What are we talking about? Okay, I kind of lost track of that. Is it still that red, the dot on the background? I want 6 of these. Yeah, that's 2, 4, 6. That's only 12. Still not very much. It's gonna have to be like this. Ready? You please put that there. Thank you. Oh, it's about a deviant called Marcus in your pocket. Really? A deviant? I don't have any... There are no deviants around here. There. I'm only going to build this one manually. Because this is the one... I can't copy this one because it's a starter. But I can copy this one because this is... Well, not a starter. What? No, that one goes there. That one goes there. These go back in here. Yes. I need from here. I need from here. I need from here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. And here and there. And now I can take this one as the blueprint. Boom. Boom. And then of course this will be totally different because I don't need all of this to be done. No, none. That one. Yes. Wonder if it works. And that one is either outside or it is... Just don't have any more lights in there. Let's build a few lights. We can put them in here. Boom. Alright, now let's get some power for this location because it's kind of annoying to look at. I mean, I'm really happy with this. Now we just need to figure out how to do it properly. This one will go in here. That was easy. This one will go in. Ooh, I really want it symmetrical, yeah? And now comes the difficult one. That's going to be another strange thing here. And let's see again. And this will be the combined. Oh, that's going to be... What? Nah, that can't be. Is it really true that it can't be closer than this? Yeah, I guess so. And 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And of course, as always, the last one is going to be different. There. Yeah. There. Now let's see if we can make this some kind of orderly fashion here. This is going to be here, and this one's going to be worse. So this will be further up because this one has to go in here. That means you have to go all the way up, get that one, and that means you have a long trek ahead. It works, except this one is not getting anything, but we'll get to that in a second. So I need 2 things coming in. That will be Two more things here. Boom. 100,000 or 2,000 and 2,000. Yes. Working? Yes. Working? Yes. Excellent. Let's see how fast it works when you get it up here. I am worried that it's not fast enough. Hey, Katsilla. Do I see a Robobus? I just turned in. Yes, you see a Robobus. That's very well spotted. The end blocks. Let's have a look. So just so you can see it. Each of these blocks is a separate block of or Roboblocks. Yeah, see, this is nothing. Although, if you look at it, it actually is consuming okay amount. It's all up in his YouTube. Yep, all of it is on my YouTube channel. And I also have, if you look at the... Yeah, that one just needs to stack up before more gets pushed on to the next. I think it works. This one, of course, is not getting it enough, but that's fine. If you look on my channel, there is a playlist called Angels Mod Tutorial Let's Play. That series is part of this base. So it starts up as a tutorial and then moves into a Let's Play. And ooh, this is beautiful, actually. I mean, I kind of like it. Oh, one more thing, kind of forgot, and that's not a trivial thing. We don't have outputs. What will the output be? It'll be 6 per second, 2, 6, 18. Wait, okay, so if you look on my YouTube channel, there is a series with this one, and you can see what's going on there. It's pretty thorough in the beginning, and then as it transitions into streaming, it naturally is a bit more, it's called unstructured. Boom. That one, and you know what, I'll just put it into here. Here. Boom, 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 boom. There. That works. And what we now need is the same as we have so many other places. Actually, we don't have it for ore. Let's see. I still want it for ore, though. An indicator. Why do we not have more? We don't have more because we don't have any iron. Those 12 ore sorts are going to be 12 hybrid catalysts per second. Your assemblers can only make 12 per second. You only need... But only need... What? Your assemblers can make 8 per second. You only need 1.5 assembler. Really? Is that fast? How much do you make? 8 per second. Yeah. Okay. But it looks so nice. Disappointing. Was that correct? Now that I just hold on about it. I tried this Robobus on a C block setting. Yep, that's also a good place to tie it. Alright, so 50. Just get rid of all this junk I have. Oh, I needed iron. So that's the usual, this one. Unless I missaw how much ore sorters are using. This This is consuming... Oh, it's only one hybrid catalyst, actually. I thought it was two a hybrid catalyst. Yeah, so this is consuming 1 per second, so it's only 12, so it is 12 per second. I actually thought it was more. And what am I looking for? I'm looking for... There. And a loudspeaker. Programmable speaker. It comes here, here, here. This one is looking for gold ore. And this one is no sound, global playback, show alert. Gold ore is less than 20,000. Not much. And then I'll make it gold. Gold ore is low. Is it blinking? It is blinking. Good. That is as expected. And I do think I need gold ore for something else, right? Gold ore processed for gold paste and ingots. Right, so basically I don't really need it. Alright, I think it's time to wire things up and see what, see if this works. Are we ready? I don't know, I didn't listen. I didn't wait for you to see if you were ready. I have gold! I have gold! And you know, playing Nixie Tube digital clock would be an awesome thing. Yeah, I could do that. I suppose if he could make this command for Nightbot without stomping the ground with my foot. Okay. Yeah, but not a lot is actually coming in. Why is so little coming in actually? Oh, it's still because it's filling up these. So once this is filling up, more will go on. Once this one is full, more will go on. Yeah, so once this one's full, it'll keep pushing further ahead until all these belts are full. And as you can see, this is actually not keeping up. See, I should have had more. I want more. I want it to fill up faster. There. That's not exactly correct. Nope. 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 No. 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 That's these two. There. Now that's better. And I know it would actually have sufficed, but I also like this to be, since these are coming in full speed, then I also want this one to not be as pathetic as the other one. Yeah? And we are still getting this fair share of the whining here. What do we say? I'm trying to use your blueprint for sulfur waste water refining. It rotates only 80 grids at a time. Really? What is... No pyramids or splitters look really nice on the map. Yeah, it's a Christmas tree. But I like this. This is a beautiful setup. Also the fact that it's not, unfortunately not a full belt. But look at the difference here. Oh, right. I know that the difference is the fact that that one. Now it gets more scrambled up like the other one. There you go. Hey, Vitoli, good to see you. I am... Sometimes I doubt whether you're still around. But great to see that you are around. You've been struggling with parents and moving, and that's a handful. Wow, that was great. We got our gold ore. Now let's just sit back, relax, and enjoy the ride. Right? That's why we're doing. The question is whether it's worth getting into the next tier. Let's have a look at it at least. Good. So I can do this one, which with some chlorine, or I can get some nitric. Oh, fuck you. Sorry, but fuck you. And hydrochloric acid. And that gives us chloroauric acid. And then I get the gold cathode. No, just no. Let me just look at the science for gold. What does this get better? Or does it get worse? Sodium cyanide? You gotta be kidding me. I need sodium gold cyanide. It's not exactly exciting. This comes from gold pellets and sodium cyanide.
A generous bestowal.
A generous bestowal. Thank you, Andrea Morelli. Thank you very much. That is very kind of you. I should also say that I don't think I've seen your name pop up on the donations, but that is very kind of you. I very much appreciate it. It's so thank you. Yay! Wayne June is alive. He's working. He's still got his job to do. So, are salination plants in Blueprint? Oh, maybe the salination plants are the reason why things rotate strangely. All right, let's see. Process become gold pellets. Gold pellets plus sodium cyanide becomes gold cathode. No, sodium gold cyanide, which becomes gold cathode. Gold cathodes become gold ingots. That's easy. And this one's easy. Okay, so this medium one is actually really horrible. This one, chloroauric acid. But hold on, it actually depends on sodium cyanide. Let's figure out where we get the sodium cyanide. Sodium cyanide, how do we do that? That's a strange recipe, but okay. Not impossible. It does require a green metal catalyst. The more complex process gives you a better yield. That's the idea with instant melting. Yep. Yes, Jeff. That is the correct. The first tier gives 100%. The second tier gives 150%. The third tier gives 200%. And then if you also add the strand casting in at the end, then you can get, I think, like 240%, something like that. So that's pretty neat. So at this point, unfortunately for everyone, I will be more inclined to take this simple one, because it's just chlorine gas. This one's horrible. So we don't need that much right now. How much are we crafting? We are crafting 18, 36, 72 per second. And you're consuming 12 per second. Oh, that's actually not much. Oh, that is a lot actually. So that means if I look at this, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then just use this one. Anything over 1000? Nope. Let's be over 1000. There. There. Okay, so what I need to do here is figure out how many. This is 12. This is 24. Not very much, actually. So maybe these 4 are simply up and something like this. This is extremely simple. Gold. Are you disappointed that I don't go the crazy way? Now we also have to remember that I need something to burn in here. And I really don't like putting this close, especially not when I need this as well. It looks better to do this one. Yep. And that means I can take this one out. Much easier. Great. And I can also shift things up a bit here and here. I like this. This looks much nicer. And again, I need that one, and I don't know where I get the chlorine from yet, but I'm sure that's not going to be too much of a problem. We've done that before. So we can get chlorine anytime we want. Here, and that means I can also get some 1, 2, 3, and they have to be at that location because I want 1, 2, these are the inputs, boom, of that one. That's gonna be, whew, how do I even request it from here? I guess we request it from, oh, hold on. That's not a big deal. We just steal it because you need it and you're not gonna be using all the, oops, danger. Make sure they don't get mixed. Whee! What a perfect timing, huh? Got it. This one. They're now full. I just need the chlorine, and I guess I'm really happy with this. So, maybe next, and next. Okay, let's see what mistakes I made. Nixie tubes do not like rotating. If your blueprint only rotates by 180 at a time, remove it. Ah, okay. At least for now, each Princeton supporter will add 1 more episode to the final Factorio. Yes, well, it's not only for now, but I really do expect that to happen. It's gonna be a long series, I expect. But you never know, of course. I mean, if I suddenly have 1,000 supporters, then I'll have other Let's call it problems, right? Let's be that guy and call it. I'll have other problems. Yeah, there. That one and that one. And the next part is this 24, that's 48. So it's already way over the capacity that's being produced from below, but that's fine. There'll still be some buffers here and there. Ooh. Okay, now I just need to figure out how's the best way to make chlorine. I'm pretty sure I know, but let's just say. Head on water. The question is whether the salt is easier. Then I also get some sodium, which I might or might not need. Salt comes from saline water, comes from... I have some salination plants here, around here. Yep, I do. Let's have a look. I can produce 10 salt, 2 salt per second, like this. And I can then electrolyze salt input and a lot of chlorine output. You can salt 10, so I need 5 of these for 1 of these, and that produces 200 per second. You are consuming 30, that's 60, that's 240. That's not even enough. I need 2 of these, even though that's kind of hypothetical that I'll be needing that. Which again would mean, oh, you know what? I'll do this. And if I then put 3 of these, 1, 2, 3. Yeah. So that should actually be enough-ish. So that gives us 6. 6, that's 60% of this. That's 140. 140 going in here is more than the 120 needed. Excellent. 1, 2. 1, 2. Really annoying that it's not symmetrical. And you're also producing some junk, unfortunately. They have to deal with. Don't like it, but that's the way it is. Boom. And you are now consuming 200 per second. That is quite clearly very manageable for a good old water pump. Got it? And there. Yes, it works. And you have some junk. Great. I'll make it the same on the other side. Boom. Alright, that's of course not able to... Are you coming? No, you're not coming. Come on. Got it. And that big blob up there. Water. Oh, that's too big. Ugh. Whatever. I'll have to live with it. I hope you can live with that as well. Let's see. Oh, oxygen. Yes. And now the only thing needed is the fuel. And the gold, of course, but that'll get there. Cool. Let's see. Thanks for the warm welcome. Yes, of course. Are there better tanks than jacks? I don't think so. Let's fire it up. And that one is not working. It will very soon. And I made another little oopsie. I forgot to actually put them in here. That one, there. Why did you get in there somehow? And I'm gonna get exactly the same warning as over here. This one. Boom. Except different. This will now be gold ingots instead. Gold ingots, boom. And this one will warning will be gold ingots, and gold. Warning, yes. All right, that's one more. One more thing. Whew. How do you like this? We are actually making progress. Finally, we're making good progress here. I can't remember what we needed the cobalt for. It was the cobalt oxide. What is it we need the cobalt oxide? Oh, right, I know that. That's lithium, iron. Yeah, this one. Lithium cobalt oxide comes from cobalt oxide, comes from cobalt, comes from cobalt. There we go. And that one is... Where's the pure? This one. Got it. And then it's only barbonium that's new. It's okay. It's okay. Ooh, that's nice. I think that's a good achievement what we just did here. I don't know about you, but I'm pretty happy with what the gold came together nicely. Yeah, the trek towards the gold was forever. But let's have a look at what the gold smelting actually looks like. Wow, it's noisy. So that's pretty simple because I can make this gold gilded copper wire, but that's not what I need to know. What do you do with the sodium? At some point, even the largest box will be filled up. Yes, but my thought is that it will be... I don't know. I don't know. What I'm going to do with it? Well, I'm going to need it later on. That's what I'm going to do with it. Oh, sorry. I smashed your ears. I'm sorry about that. I think there were machines you wanted to build in the mall would require cobalt steel too. Yeah, that's true. That was the blue. Now, shouldn't make a new house. I'm not too keen on that kind of mentality. It's very destructive. Okay, and gold ingots. Let's have a look. Gold ingots. Thanks for the wake up hit. Yes, you're welcome. Anytime. That can go into the chloric, or it can go into the molten gold, which can go into the gold plate. Yeah, that's easy. There's no way that I'm gonna need more than 2 lanes of this. I say that now, but maybe. Why am I suddenly carrying some sodium hydroxide? I don't even... Where's the sodium? Yeah, that was noisy. I guess what I really should be doing is putting a warning on this when it's too full. I should. It's easy to do, so do it. of that. Global show warning. Sodium. Sodium is no. Sodium is greater than 150,000. Then we display sodium. There. And take this one. And we put it back here. There you go. So if it's more than 150,000, it'll give me a warning. Now that's at least done. Never use in-ear headsets while watching the stream. Yeah, that's... Sorry, Habolos. I know it. It's just... But at least I try not to have those ecstatic screams all over the place that seems to be so common among streamers. My good old monotonous voice will keep you from staying awake for too long. Alright, so basically the only thing we want inbound here is... Blah. Isn't it like the most boring thing in the world, this one I want to build? Isn't it like... No, I can't even use giant casting for it. I can just use this one. Oh, this is neat. This is neat, except it's even simpler than this. And it's blue. So it's like this one, except even simpler than that. You know, why do I even bother with that? I can build it myself. So gold, 60 out and 60 out. So we need the small ones. You're 20, 20, that's 60, consuming that, 60, consuming that. And we do, oh, flip, flip, flip. I'm really happy with this layout. This is like something I always do it like this, and it always works. That's exactly what it's supposed to do. Producing 2, 4, 6, 12 per second. Not much, but it is what we want. This is then consuming also 12 per second and getting 12 per second out. So that one, and you know, I'd really like to put it there, but I don't. So just do that. That's fine. Get some and again, we need to find the middle. Boom, boom. Nothing requested yet. Simply these two. So this consumes 12. Grab it. Yes. Kill it. And again, it's like 1, 2, 1, 2. That's 12. 24. Really not that much. I mean... How did I completely miss that? Okay, and again, we'll do the same basic thing. This is 6, 12 and 12 out, yeah. It's actually getting to quite low amounts. Why, oh, why wouldn't I just do double up on this? This one can't even support a full belt. So doesn't make sense to me that I want to build it this small. So off we go again. And let's build it here, and the next one here. Yeah, this is much better. That one ends here, and this goes out. And go. Means this side has to go as well. Let's get you in. I really like the crawler. It takes a while to get used to the crawler as a method of working, but once you do, it's just so nice having all your crap with you. Let's pick that one, and let's make that one. We're gonna have to kill this part anyway. Pretty sure I picked up some robots as well. Nope, I didn't. Maybe. Yeah, I did. Oops. That's not what I wanted to do. Huh. Alright, that could be worse. Alright, this is... I'm quite happy with what we're doing now. I don't know about you, but are you feeling the satisfaction of things coming together? Because I sure as hell do. I also feel that the speed we're working at that now is more satisfactory than early on. There are a lot of wonky things, but now it's pretty confidently building, I think. Good. And I will then get one of these. Got it. Boom. Robot. Nope. Nope. 1, 2, 3. 1. Nope. Only one. Only one. Did I get it? Dirt, dirt, dirt. And this one. This is going to be now gold plates. The gold bars of soap. Gold bars of soap. And this is here. Plates. Got it. I think everything now needs some kind of power production. There. Nope. I guess it also needs to be put into in between. It's honestly fine. Okay. Happy? In that case, I'm needing something else because there's no... What? Gold ore is low? Ooh, interesting. And by interesting, I mean, oh my god, that sucks. We're going to take a look at it in not too distant future. I don't know how that happened actually. This one. Anything over 1,000. Got it. You're not getting yours because... Alright, trace it back. Here, you're supposed to build this. Is it because it's full? It's full, isn't it? It is indeed. How unfortunate that is. My accent is new to you. Well, I'm from Denmark. I'm trying to get rid of too much accent, but it never really goes away, unfortunately. Is the gold block actually requesting ingots? Nope, it's not requesting ingots yet. But that's because I saw this one was problematic. Yep. So this one can actually be placed here. Here. And then, oh, of course. Well, that's not going to work. Look the other way, my friends. Look the other way. What? And exactly room for it. Nope. However, that is no excuse for not working. It's simply, oh wow, I've burned through all of this yet. That's awful. Oh, that's actually quite bad, isn't it? All right, well, I did kind of, yeah. Okay, but the base has been standing still for a while, and there's unfortunately not a thing I can do to speed it up, because I am just dead in the water when it comes to, yeah, basically anything. Alright, let's move up. That's unfortunate. I don't really like this. Alright, let's see if this works. Ooh, maybe it doesn't actually work because of... It's not picking up fast enough. Oh yeah, it is picking up fast enough. Really? Yeah, okay. I mean, I couldn't imagine this could not pick up at 6 per second. Of course it can pick up at 6 per second. Yes, good. Here we go. Oh, this one. Gold bars. Got it. These good old gold bars here. They are going up. There we go. And they go in here. Boom, gold bars. And now I need to drag it back. What is up here? That one's not doing anything. What is this one doing? Nothing? Strange. Some derelict things. Let's build. This will be gold. I need to bring gold back to the base and then figure out what that means now. Here, gold bars. Got it? Yes. Yeah. There. There. Nope, not these. But up here I need as well. Unfortunately, kind of a crowded location. And then I need to get it further up. And I need to get it even further up, because this is exactly where we need it. And boom. I'm taking glass in, and now I'm also taking everything else. No, now we just need a crawler to run around this. Ah, yeah, more solar fields. Oh, really? Do I need more solar fields? No, I don't, but let's just make more solar fields, because why not? Keep thinking I delete this, but I mean, they really can't be regenerating, can they? Oh, it's because if it's not removed in an hour, then that deconstruction planner thingy goes away. Good. Still warning, it's gold ore is low, gold plate is low, it's fine. I'm just converting everything into gold plates, and when I have the gold plates, I'm happy. Limited provider chest. Oh, right. That's such an important thing to remember. That would have been an absolute disaster. Thank you. Or that is an absolute disaster, so... Got it? Yes. Thank you. That's so important. Didn't you forget to connect one pipe? Can you move that warehouse? One what pipe again? Sorry. Move the warehouse. Here? No? Where? Here? No, that pipe. I just moved it. It used to be here, but now I moved it onto that side. So it's still connected, I think. And I actually want these to be the secondary. So I should maybe link all of these to say when silver is more than just 2,000 here, just stop it. Stop the silliness. Ooh, that's gonna be crowded over here. Luckily, I am the most awesome driver, so fear not. Nope, don't hit that one, please. Oh, that would suck if I actually hit those. Yep, got it. Let's just see. Anything inbound? Nope, nothing yet. So far, I'm driving faster than the truck can keep up. Or than the robots can keep up. Got it. I mean, I have to drive up anyway. So I can sneak my way here. And the final one. Way more carefully. Yeah, I'm driving way more carefully. I noticed that you kind of are paying attention to my driving, so I have to pay attention to my driving as well. And if you're scolding me, take a drink whenever he breaks something with a crawler. Yep, that's Ark Raven's drinking game. Unfortunately, we don't see him very much because he's in a drunken stupor somewhere. How's this one coming along? Oh, that's coming along. What? Nicely? Oh yeah, it's just the next one. It still has 400 coming with this. Yep. I love the fact that I have 1,000 robots here. That makes this blueprint here, that is about 1,200 entities, pretty easy to make. This is the one that's important. Let's have a look at it. And actually, I think we are pretty good to go when it comes to next item. Next item will definitely be this one, where we will build some logic boards. Let's have a look at the logic boards. For some reason, I can't search the logic board. There, that one. So I need solder, not a problem. Basic electronic boards, that's these two items. I need transistors, plastic, silicon, tin, copper wire. I need integrated electronics, plastic, silicon, tin, copper wire, and sulfuric acid. Why the same, but okay. Fiberglass boards, plastic and glass. I already bought the glass up there. And the gold, which I brought up, and the silicon chloride. So once I have that, I am ready to build these items, which will enable 124 other items of higher tech. But most importantly, it will enable us to do high tech. This one. When we then get the speed modules, the silicon nitride, not a problem. Electric is not a problem. Lithium, iron, so we need to work on the whole lithium thing. And the speed modules, that also requires gold, but we have that now. Nothing else here is is difficult. So that's easy. That's easy. That's easy. It's the after I get this, it's gonna be lithium next time. Maybe. Let's see how things go. But lithium, before lithium, it comes cobalt, and then there are a few more things to go. Okay, so it is actually time for us to wrap up today. And let's see, should I just, the solar panels, is it done now? Yeah, almost. Pretty much done. And then I can just stamp down the next one. Gotta stay ahead of the curve because they can only place it at a certain pace, and when the speed that they place it at some point, I'll start escalating really quickly with my power consumption. Currently, it's pretty good, but I need definitely more than 100,000. Anyway, time to wrap up. Thank you very much for keeping me company today. Thank you very much to Timbo, especially for creating this mod. I think it's fun. It's been very good. We have gold, great progress as well, as you're saying, Timbo. Unfortunately, our let's see, our goal of the followers did not move forward today. That is something I could be a bit sad about, but that's fine. You can't move forward every day. I will say thank you to the two supporters, to Elendillo and to Andrea Morelli for your donation. Thank you very much. That is very kind of you. And I will remind you that I'll be back on Wednesday for more Darkest Dungeon, where we are really just hitting our stride and getting into a strong mid game. So thank you everyone for joining. Also for the new people, great to see new people as well as old people. No, not old people. What is it called? Regulars. Yes, let's call it regulars around there. Anyway, we are back to normal, and I'll be seeing you on Wednesday and on Friday as well. So good night, everyone. Take care. See you around.